Hello, everybody. Hesh! Thank you for remembering 11 months. Holy crap, that's loud. For remembering 11 months. Hello, Shaboy J, Navjack, Vivork, Neo Answan, hello. Welcome. Darkmax. Pass. Hello. Hello, everybody. Bear with me a moment. I realize I put some stuff in the wrong places. I have to correct that. I realized that, I need OBS on the left so that I can be looking to the cam. I can be looking sort of at the camera when I see myself. Love that about you, Bavork. Love that I can pose some what I feel is some almost meaningless question that I'm sure there's a well documented, concise answer to. And it leads you on actually investigating whether there is an answer to it. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. We're in the glorious 2560 by 1440, I hope. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's having a good time. Wait, this was the other thing I figured out. I can put this off to the side and I can use this giant chat window to read chat. Mostly. I need the other one. I do need the other one. Yeah, this goes here. This goes here. $144p. Perfect. No, I need to think about this layout, but that's okay for now. Or wait, maybe I could put this over here. And put this here. That might work. This is very... I don't have quite enough space to do what I want to have the game 2560 by 1440 in the middle. And then I need to have chat and, camera and access to stuff here. The other thing I could do... Hold on, I got an idea. What if I bring my surface up here? What if my surface needs to, update a bunch of times? What if I have my surface here, and I use my surface as a I use my Surface as a like chat panel that I can look down at. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that'll work. We have chat here. Because all I should need to do is just go to the stream, right? Hello, BNU. Oh, I set up an accidental Apple carburetor ass. Did it say shutting down? Why is it shutting down? Oh, probably because the battery isn't charged. And now that I have another, they say don't announce it, but I'm not announcing it. I'm just saying that things have moved to the next step. So I have travel in my future in September, so having my Surface working is once again a priority. But I think what I can do is I can just log into YouTube down here and have it work. I think. Anyway, let me get Starfield started as well while I figure out why my Surface keeps shutting down. Alright, we can stop that. We don't need that. We're gonna put that on top of that. We're gonna start When I search for the category Starfield on YouTube, the second one was Starforge or whatever it's called. Starforged? Which if that's the game I think it is, God. People who go like, "Oh man, not Starbound, not Starbound." Mind you. Desktop games. Oh, this is a little bit off-center like that. Eh? Because it's behind, right? Oh, no, because it's in overlay 1080p. It's a little bit off with the cropping. Because this was cropped. What? Huh? Oh, it's cropped. It's just not showing the crop. $25, $30. $30 looks good. All right. And we got to run Python 1080.py. I have Chrome on this. Oh, my. The time and date is still set wrong. So I can't connect to the internet on here. Off. On. Hello? Anyway, I'm small. Game big. No, it is still wrong. Change. It is not March 24th. Now, June 19th. It is 6 p.m. I've had this. I got the Surface with the intention of using it like, and I did. I used it for actual business, capital A, capital B, for years. The only thing that ever happened with it was like when I first got it, it had a problem, and that problem I think necessitated a like exchange very early on. I think I just got like kind of a bum. I think I got a bum unit, bum unit. But other than that, the battery ballooned up like crazy and actually lifted the screen off. But that's the only problem I've had with it, really. Other than that, everything is like is pretty good. The bum unit. What do I need? I need Chrome. Do I have Chrome on here? I reformatted this thing when I had esports replace the battery. The game doesn't seem to be capturing. Because I'm on the overlay screen and not the desktop game screen. Did you know? Man, this thing is having a hard time. This thing is having a hard time. Man, it's so funny that, like, you put Crash Bandicoot in a situation that's all fucked up, and then you make an AI video out of it, and he looks around and then fucking leaves. He's like, fuck this, I am out of here. It is actually artificial intelligence. This sucks. I'm out. So I played a little bit offline since last time we saw this. I played a little bit on Twitch. I played a little bit offline. Not much in the way of meaningful improvements other than just like surveying a couple of planets and and
hey,
getting some kind of in-place upgrades. The one thing I did upgrade is the ship engines. The new engines became available. They're basically the same thing as the old one we were using. But otherwise, it's mostly the same ship. Well, did you see this? Did you see where I put it?
I'm listening.
I put it right on the dashboard. So whenever you're flying the ship, it's always there. You are not the default, Chrome. Control Shift N. Enhanced ad privacy. I don't want more useful ads. I want no ads. Off. Off. I like how Firefox defaults to like, don't track me, don't measure me, don't do any of this shit. And Chrome is like, we do all this shit. You can turn it off if you want, and then we'll still do it. We just won't tell you that we're doing it. Let's see. I need to do a thing here. And to obey. And I should be able to go to my channel Right? No, I should go to the studio thing. I should go to studio.youtube.com. And then how do I... How do I view my my currently live broadcast? How do I view the currently live broadcast? I just go to its... Incredible M&M's images and hot dog images. Maybe I go to streams, right? And I copy this, copy link. I go here, paste this, and change it from www studio. Hey, T. Alright, and then maybe I can get the whole deal here. Maybe I can see the whole thing. Maybe I would absolutely love to be able to click and drag the edge of this window. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. But I can pop this out. Sorry. I have to do all this stuff, like, separately. Increase size. Shrink it down. Live chat. Oh, you can turn the reaction button off now if you want to. That's new. That's neat. That's neat. Anyway, here we go.
Food.
Thanks for the food.
All right. The latency is not as good as it was before, or maybe it's... No, I like, if you turn the reaction button off, that's local, right? That's not a thing that happens... Hello, no name. That's not a thing that I do for others. That's something I think you can do on your end. Yeah, it's local, which is neat. Right, so I was just doing some dipshit missions, surveys and things like that. The usual stuff.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our
What am I surveying? Or 94? I like that you don't even have to listen. You don't even have to let them finish. You don't have to respond. Nothing.
Touching down.
You just immediately leave when you don't want to hear about it. Hey, Ninja. How's it, Calvin? Wait. Oh, that's so good looking. Look at that. The light through the trees in the cockpit. That's awesome. Wait a second. I just got an idea. There we go. There we go. So Hesh, one of the things that they did in this is they added a lot of really, really specific a lot of really specific options to difficulty. One of which is like you can like increase credits a lot, so you can get money much more easily. You do get an XP penalty for making things easier, but you can also change it at any time. So if you just want to like focus on one thing and like, for example, cargo access distance, if you set it to anywhere, you can put stuff in your ship and then you can set it back to inside ship. I just leave it like this because it makes it easier for me. But one of the things you can do is, as far as I can tell, you never have to do, if you don't want to, you don't have to do, like, ground stuff. You don't have to stab a dinosaur if you don't want to. Where are you? Aiming this. Oh wait, I have the like thing turned off, don't I? Hold on a second. Display? No. Interface. Crosshair. Yeah, okay. Now I can see where I'm shooting. So what you can do is at mission terminals, there are delivery jobs, and the way I believe they have it set up is the delivery jobs are there's always a delivery job. And if you do the delivery job and you come back to the terminal, there will be another delivery job. I don't think you can do like commodities trading as such. What? What the fuck? What was that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you can do like space combat is a little tough to get started at first. Oh yeah, you could do that as well. You could well no, Ninja, there are delivery jobs, right? Where you like you can't do commodities trading where you like go to this planet and where you go to this planet and you buy something and then you sell it at this planet where it's more scarce and higher price. What you can do is you can what you can do though is you can go to a mission board and it'll say take 100 kilograms of mail to this. You know what? Do I have one right now? I don't have one right now. Right now I have 2 space combats. 2 space combats and 1 kill a guy and 1 survey. So the survey ones, you just run around and you click the button on each of the things that you can click, which are outlined. They fill in the outline if you've clicked that specific one, and it changes color if you click the other one. So you just run around a planet. You don't have to fight anything, but you can stab a dinosaur to do so. Like, if you stab a dinosaur, it's the same as scanning it. But you don't have to stab it. You can focus entirely on that. If Death Stranding had, like, procedural, like, unlimited dynamic content to allow you to keep powering up your dude, I would actually be excited about it, but it doesn't. It has a specific set quantity of delivery jobs that you can do, and then you run out. And that doesn't appeal to me at all. Because it's like, no, you need to play the story. The story is the most important thing, because I'm such a good writer. At least that's my interpretation of it. But yeah, you run around, you scan stuff. This'll get you, if you do this as a, you need to check your ship for heat leeches. If you do this when it gives you a mission to do so, you'll get a lot of credits for it. It's actually like one of these survey missions can be as much as like clearing out a couple of bases early on, especially. And all it requires is you just go around, find the animals. You don't have to fight or shoot or do any of that stuff. If that part is, difficult or uncomfortable. We got all the resources. We got all the flora for this biome. We just need some fauna. We have 3... Wait a second. We have 3 ecological POIs. I always assumed that xenogrubs, heat leeches, and terrormorphs are, what's the word I'm looking for? Life stages of the same organism. Anyway, once you do a survey of a planet, it gives you one of these notes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Survey data. It gives you survey data. And so the survey data you can then sell the survey data to your dude back at the station, or even the trade authority. I don't know. Is there any negative for selling data to the trade authority? Like, it would be a more selfish action, I think. But yeah, the dude in the eye. They pay a bit less. Yeah. So you sell it to your dude in the eye, and you get a bunch of money that way. So you can avoid doing most combat as long as you're okay with like running away from a dinosaur if one gets mad. You can just go around scanning shit, and let me see if I can pull up a let me see if I can pull up a delivery mission. I might have too many missions because I scammed the system a little bit to get the missions I was interested in. But we might be able to get one at New Atlantis. Man, I can't wait for them to put like full Grognard mode in and I don't have to play it.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Totally remove fast travel.
And
Totally remove fast travel, real-time transit between stars. You can only jump from the system edge and then you have to like wait. You have to wait in real time for multiple hours while you fly from the system edge to the planets. And you're traveling at like what? Like close to the speed of light. Did anyone else see that? I was busy navigating, but it looked like he just kind of like flew over the wall. Yeah, there we go. Deliver 912 kilograms of medical treatments to Red Mile in Porima. So if I have 912 kilograms of free cargo space, I can take this job and then I can set the mission active. Oops. Deliver medical treatments. I can set a course, jump there.
This is a Free Start Guard ship. What are you thinking?
What? Oh, fuck. I jumped to the wrong place because I had the wrong mission active. Oops. Deliver medical treatments. Land at the Red Mile. And there we go. We get 122 experience. We get our however many credits that was. Mission complete. That simple. And anywhere that has a mission board will have a different set of missions. So you can fly around and get different delivery missions and stuff like that. It's very convenient, and it can earn you credits really quickly. The one thing is, it also gets you XP. The one thing is, if you want to mess around with the ship stuff, there's a couple of prerequisites to the like later ship thing. There's 3 major ones to worry about. First is the 2 skills. Piloting allows you to pilot Class B ships and Class C ships. You do need to do space combat to upgrade this. So in order to upgrade to Class C, I think you need to do 50. In total, you need to defeat 50 ships in space combat. which there's a way you can cheese that if you don't really want to, like, if you don't really want to engage with it and do, like, hunt the pirate at this location quests, there's a way you can do that very easily and very quickly. And then starship design allows you to use more experimental, weirder modules. Yeah, exactly, Bivork. Exactly. And to do this, you just have to install different modules on your ship. I think it's... This one's 10, 30, and then this one might be 50. But you can just install and uninstall the same module over and over and over again, and it doesn't care. It'll count that. I think. It might have to be different each time.
If you think you've got a chance in the
Things are going smoothly, I trust?
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest.
Tell me everything.
Ugh, it's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything.
Okay. Hello.
Don't want to be too harsh about it, but it's something.
Let me be clear.
Ah. But yeah, and then when you're done doing a mission, you can fly to somewhere else that will give you a mission. And like, if you need to get kills if you need to get ship kills, you can always just like, if you don't mind doing the space combat the real way, you can just get these missions where it's like, destroy this ship at this location. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Fly to Wolf first. They'll spawn in like 1 to 3 ships, and you can go do that. If you don't want to engage, for almost everything in the game, if you don't want to engage with the stuff in the game, there's a fairly easy way around it. Also, if you don't want to do the, if you don't want to deal with, like, the actual NPCs from the story, you can...
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
You can just hire dudes from bars randomly. Yeah, they seem to have basically just gone like, hey, what are people going to have fun with? Yeah, okay. They weren't concerned with people playing the game the right way, and they just threw a bunch of shit in and took out the stuff that they didn't think anybody... that they didn't think was going to be worthwhile to play.
They've lost all propulsion. You took out their jump drive.
There we go. 122 XP and like 4,000 credits or something in total. It's a little longer to kill them in like a Class A ship at the beginning of the game, but just, you know, look at the weapon stuff and you can do that pretty easily. What were we doing? Bill guy. Arane? Yeah, Arane's close by. I need a bigger fuel tank.
I will never get tired of that.
Yeah. Also, if you're not like me,
Setting down, everything in the green.
and you don't want to, like, loot everything, It's a lot quicker.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am...
It's a lot quicker to go through a location and just like kill everybody real quick. Don't try to be stealthy. Just brute force it. It's way faster to clear a location if you're doing it that way. And if you have a target there, it's like you don't have to meticulously go through shit and try to find all the stuff. You know? You know what, Bivork? I would agree with you with one exception. I think that idiots will still go, oh, they eventually made Starfield good after all these patches and mods. Right? When it was always this way. Or people will be like, oh, Starfield? I didn't like the way the NPCs looked. I don't like Bethesda faces. Right, exactly. Exactly. Inoko knows. Fair. Somebody said, I'm going to find you in a stupid voice.
Let's end this!
Wait, what are you... Pirate Corsair? God damn it, I can't shoot for shit. Shh. You can't see me. Secret butt stabber.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on that. Cover now! Cover me!
Pop out. Damn it. I have the hardest time with the cadence for the EM weapon charge.
Going for it!
Like I end up hitting it too soon and not charging it. And also missing.
Max try! Reloading!
The cursor is distracting. Display, no. Interface. Crosshair off. Did this guy fell asleep standing up?
Now look at you!
Hey. Quiet. I'm busy stabbing this guy's ass. can't grab them when they're not dead. Anyway, yeah, you can like you can reduce a lot of this shit down to like a bare minimum of effort if you want. It's really weird. I feel like your character controls way worse in third person. Right? Like, you have all these, like, animation states that simply don't exist in first person. That's weird. And that is one very legitimate shortcoming that I'll acknowledge is, like, if you have trouble playing games in first person, this game will not be kind to you. That is a legitimate criticism, is that, like, not very good in third person. Which I understand the reasoning for in terms of, like, development stuff. Like, why would they not develop a first person game for third person? Yeah, I get it. It still sucks, right? It still sucks if you get motion sickness from running around shooting at a guy. That's something I'd like to see them improve. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like, this... Did he just... Hold on. Did he just parkour on that machine? Yeah! Look at that! Yeah. Like, they very much made this a first-person... This is a first-person game first. And third-person view is a... an afterthought for vanity purposes, right? Hey, I want to see my guy running around. And to that end, right, like, Cyberpunk is worse about that. They don't even give you any option for third person, or they didn't. They might now. Hey, you want to see your character? Find a motorcycle, because that's the only time you can see your character in third person. I don't think I need any extra jugs. You know what this universe is missing, though? You know what's missing from the Starfield universe? That makes it very unrealistic. Totally unhinged. Like, totally unhinged pornography preferred by people who've been in space for months at a time. So if there's one thing I know about humans who are in an isolated environment for more than like 24 hours at a time, they begin developing unheard of combinatorial fetishes. I remember when I was working on Deadliest Catch, there was like one of the things that we couldn't air. One of the things we couldn't air was the fishermen talking about how weird and shocking their pornography would seem to normal people. They had like separate theories about like they had theories about how like they're like they had theories about how like weirdness of pornography was multiplicative and not additive. So you start with like if you start with one fetish, it's weird. 2 fetishes maybe twice as weird, but then 3 fetishes is not 3 times the weird of the first. It's like it's 8 or whatever. It grows at a geometric rate. Anyway, that's how quick you can do some of these missions. Hey, Noman, how's it going? But I found that very funny. That like Right, yeah. Yep. But yeah, to answer your question, Hesh, you can, after the tutorial area, you can almost completely ignore ground combat. To answer your question. If you do space combat, right, yeah. Uh-huh.
Captain Humongous, do you require my assistance?
No thanks, buddy. But yeah, if you're okay with space combat, it opens your options up quite a bit. If you don't mind going around a planet and like scanning the stuff on the planet, that also opens your options up. And this isn't so bad in third person. But like delivery missions, space combat missions, and just like scanning planets, You don't have to engage in ground combat at all. Well, I should say, you do to a certain extent if you want to finish the story of the game, but like if you just want to fuck around with ships and like get some credits and do some whatever shit, like no problem. Also, like for the most part, I think with a handful of exceptions. Hello, John Forever. I think that's a pretty good compliment. Thank you. With a handful of exceptions, most of the... Right, yeah. Yeah. You didn't do what I expect. Yeah, I was just showing this off, Hesh. Like, check this out, right? Here, in first person, I can do this. No problem. Smooth, right? But in third person... Like, look at the way it moves different. This game is not kind to people who want to play in third person. Yeah, you know, Noman, maybe that's it. Do I think this game would work with mechs playable in lieu of the... I think that would be a different game. No name. I think that would be a different game. Like, a game of that type could work, but it's something that, like... it's something that you would want to build towards from the very beginning rather than, like, add on to a game like this. That is a good thumbnail. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Idea? It's not just the functionality add. It's design decisions that you would make in the process of developing the game would be different if you were planning around having mechs, right? For better or worse, the game is focused on being a first-person space adventure first, right? And that can be troublesome because, like, the third-person stuff doesn't work very well, and... Or, I should say, it works. It's just... It's not ideal for, like... You'll be at a disadvantage playing this game if you're uncomfortable playing it first person. You will be at a disadvantage, right? And I think the third person thing is kind of a, you know, it's not an afterthought. It's just it wasn't the main focus. So like they made sure that it works and it doesn't break stuff. But like, can you rapidly strafe back and forth? No, because it ties it to animation state, which, well, you know, what else are they going to do, I guess? Right, yeah. They it's something that was low it was a, to put it in the game at all was a small amount of effort. To, like, completely balance the game around having third person also would have been a much larger effort. So like they made sure it works, they made sure it's functional, but it not being the central purpose of the game, they didn't, like, go to great lengths to tune it and invest deeply in it. Like you would if you were, making a Dark Souls type game. You're going to spend a lot of time on external animations. You're going to spend a lot of development effort making sure that when you hit backwards, your character walks right off that cliff. Which... There's startup frames. But guess what? Oh, there was a little. Yeah, there's a little. It's also, it's hard to, like... Straight at that rock. It's hard to, like, line it up. Yeah, because that's off-center, right? We gotta go to the right of there. It's pretty good. It's better than Dark Souls. In that one regard. It's telling me there's fauna here that I haven't scanned. Oh, no, wait. Maybe this is just low on fauna count because I haven't scanned all the little bugs. All the little bastards. And when I hit 2 out of 3, it'll mark as complete. But yeah, it's... Hang out near ground cracks. Is that a... Oh, I got him. I was gonna say, is there an easier way to locate those dudes? Come here, you little fungus. Damn it!
We have liftoff. Orbital pattern locked in.
The Battletech game by Hairbrain?
Ready to land.
Captain Humongous, it is pleasant to see you.
Oh, they've got like a weird leg. I see. You can mess with their weird leg and it fucks up their physics. I don't know about that. Being you. I stopped playing the Hairbrain Battletech game because it did the thing that made me stop playing the XCOM game. Which was... All right, you're doing a mission. Make sure you set up your mission good. Surprise! You got ambushed mid-mission. We're just gonna spawn a bunch of enemies in that we didn't tell you about. I guess your reconnaissance forces suck. Yep. I just misread Pigment Gland as Pig Island. Peaceful Island Gaming. That's been... What's funny, D, is that's actually been proven to be completely false. Not just false, but false in the opposite direction. The game actually favors player more than opponent. But it doesn't matter if the game can't have like tactical situations where like tactics matter, so it resorts to cheap tricks like dropping extra enemies on you. Then the hit chances don't matter because you're playing a different game at that point. That's my problem with it. That does so much damage. That was a heroic 30. Sleepy Stabbies does so much damage to these guys. I mean, to any guys. That's why, by the way, BNU, I told you I ran into a fucking... I ran into an enemy that had... I ran into a... I ran into an enemy that had reflect damage. So when I sneak stabbed him... When I sneak stabbed him, I got hit for half my health in damage. And I was like, why did I just go cartwheeling into the sky? This guy was asleep. Fire Emblem Gakuen. I missed.
Food.
Hey, Ragadom, how's it going? This guy's asleep. And he's full ragdolled already. That's funny. Yeah, 35. Wait, who's still awake? Yeah, adding Gakuen is a very good way to insult a game. Like Persona 5, Persona 3. Gakuen. Here's the guy. Hey, Chrisseries. The only ones I bothered with were the first 5 in the series. It is a bit funny to me that it's like after 5 games the series has changed. I need some water and to wash off this strawberry that fell on the floor. Oh, I haven't played it because it looks like shit. And it's a Jim Walls game, so it plays like shit. No, I mean, it looks good because Sierra's artists were top-notch. It looks like it plays like shit. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta wash this strawberry and get some water. Here, let me put a big ass up on stream.
Yum.
Here we go.
Yum.
It's so good.
Food.
I'm still hungry.
Food.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
Food.
Yum.
Food.
Thanks for the food. It's so good.
I can't stop eating. Food.
Thanks for the food. Can't stop eating.
Yum. Food. Food.
Oh. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Chris Series. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Codename Iceman is one of those games that Codename Iceman does something that, like, irritates me specifically. But to sum up Codename Iceman's problems... Wait, did I finish the scan? I did. Sick. To sum it up, though, to sum up the trouble with Codename Iceman, it's a cool concept that when you hear the, like, big picture explanation of its overall events, it sounds like a really cool spy thriller game. But then when you look at the moment-to-moment gameplay, you can tell it was completely ruined by Jim Wall's personal fetishes. And I don't mean all the weird sexism at the early part of the game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey, look at that. We got a flock of them. So, to sum it up, right? Ecological, that's what I'm looking for. No, I'm looking for geophysics. Shit. Here's an opportunity. For example, there's one part of Codename Iceman where you, the player, must step out of line and out of rank to do a job that's not yours, and which the game explicitly tells you is not your job, to avoid a soft lock later in the game. Also, you're required to engage in a bunch of, like,
It would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
requires you to do a bunch of stuff that's, like, out of conduct for the position you're meant to be holding in the game. And so what ends up happening is half the time the game is chiding you and failing you, literally putting you into a fail state, Walking Dead, for not doing everything by the book to the exact procedure. And then the other half the time, it's trying to be this adventure game that's having you, like, go around procedure to do stuff that's necessary but not, like, but not by the book, right? And so it's like you get in these situations where you, the XO of a submarine, are going to do maintenance on a specific piece of the submarine that would normally be handled by maintenance crew that you have to trust and oversee, but they have you go and do the entire maintenance procedure yourself in this really insane, like, just, like, super detailed thing where you have to pick the correct size of wrench, and you have to do all this stupid shit. And, like, it's not Sierra, it's Jim Wall's, right? Jim Wall's games suck for that reason, right? Police Quest sucks. Fucking Codename Iceman sucks. Jim Wall's tax filing simulator sucks. Because you don't even get a refund. Exactly, Marmot. Right, because, like, take the Coles games, right? Coles games are real good. They're published under Sierra. That's a dog star, isn't it? Yeah. Cave. Anything for me? No. Hey, esports. Well, but that's it, right? Like Jim Wall's tax simulator would be like Jim Wall's tax simulator would be like a would be a thing where like he doesn't give you the tax calculation tables, right? And you just have to, like, guess. Do I know what Sonorous Lithosphere looks like? That's a hole cave. I don't think it's any of these. Is it? Is it? You know what it is, Bivork? I think Jim Wall's games are interesting. I don't think they're very good games, and I don't think they're fun. Right, it's like I said. It's like I said.
Landing struts primed. Retro's firing.
So, no, you know what it is, Nelsonator. You'd get a game over in Form 43C because you didn't properly do. You did, but didn't properly do the orthopedic shoe deduction in Section 3 of Form 1A. I think that because Jim Walls was a cop, right? Like, he was a cop for a while. And then he quit. Like, man, I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Let's put this bird on the ground.
the first year I filed taxes with Twitch on my taxes, I paid, like, way more tax. I paid way more tax, and like,
Greetings, Captain.
didn't do it properly because the like tax preparation software was absolutely not set up to handle like small business and alternate income shit. Geophysical. You know what I think it is, Bivork? And this is me going total like armchair psychologist or whatever. I think that Jim Walls was naive about the reality of most police departments, either by the nature of the one that he was in or by being willfully ignorant about it. And so he built up this, like, post-career, I think he built up this mystique about the, like, importance of procedure and, like, hung on to that event as a kind of thing where it's like, he had a very strong idea of how cops should be and seemed to continue believing that in the face of how cop is. And so we get Police Quest where it's like, it's this very strict, you must follow everything or you get whatever, and it's like, you know, like the traffic ticket, right? Like the traffic ticket, it's one of those things where it's like, you get fired if you let the pretty lady go. And it... Am I losing my shit? I thought that was way closer. Where did the thing go? Why is there a colonist here? Am I losing my shit? Yeah, exactly. It's an idealized concept of policing. Where's the thing? Huh?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what? Who? Where's the POI, though? Like, where's the scannable? Oh, there it is. Iron meteorite. One of two. That's not gonna be... Right, I think... Here's the thing, to me, is that that level of idealism... Sludge pools? That's not what I want. That level of idealism is good as idealism, but to me, it seems that Walls crossed a line in believing that that's how things are, or that that's how things can be, rather than an ideal to strive for and addressing the reality of a broken system, right? I think that's where the divergence occurs for me. One of those things that are mislabeled. Oh, like it should be geophysical, but it's labeled as geology. Like, the mission is mislabeled? Like, the type of POI that I should be looking for?
Gear looks green. Ready to
Because I
land.
thought Sonoris lists blah, blah, blah. It's, fumaroles, right? Yeah, I agree, Chris Aries.
Hello.
I agree with that. Right, yeah, that's exactly it, is that, like, I think there's a lot of... How do I put this? I think it's... In general... It is... a more acceptable game if you view Police Quest as a fantasy world game rather than a realistic adventure or a simulator. Volcanic vents. Wait, was that the whole? Yeah, that was the whole thing. Nice. Easy money. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? I think in this particular case, in this specific particular case, I think that the time period and the... I don't know the traits on this one, but let's start looking. Given the time period and the, like, prevailing attitude at the time and the particulars, I think in this case, it's not like... It's not super egregious to me. Right? Because it's not like... I don't know that Police Quest, the series, A, set out to do any harm, intentionally or not, or B, did so in its original incarnation. The Ken Williams working with Daryl Gates is inexcusable. Right? I think that my difficulty with idealism is when idealism eschews reality, it becomes dangerous. Right? When you say, "Oh, we shouldn't support this person because they're not perfect," when that person is doing a lot of good and has some negative traits, and that leads to support of negative people increasing, right? I think that's a very real danger with overemphasized idealism. It is good and healthy to have ideals, but you need balance, yeah. Man. Where's the other sweet roll? I would even go so far as to say that I don't put... I can never find the other fucking thing. I don't put idealism and realism on the same linear spectrum, right? They're not two ends of a spectrum. Where's the third sweet roll? I know this isn't even the right one as well, so... extra annoying. But I want to get it off the list. I don't have to do this later. Ah, there it is. Okay. Crash site. Research station. We've only got 2 things here. So, like, I would not put idealism and realism on the same spectrum, right? They're not a linear line from one to the other. Right? I think that idealism and they're 2 separate values. They're related, but you can have imbalance. And I think imbalance is troublesome, right? And I think I think for the current topic, I think that
List of 100 unreleased video games. 1.
Jim Wall's
Bandersnatch 2,
perspective
Standoff 3,
was
Cyclops 4, Basim 5,
unbalanced.
Zigzapeed, Final Destination 6, Black Blocker 7, Cyberhead 8, Robokill 9, Air Bomber 10, Bomb Attack, Final Destination
Cyberhen?
11, Cyborg Laser Saber 12, Superstar Fruit
Ooh.
Slam 13, Batspin 14, Rocket Battle Platform
Cyborg
15,
Laser
Purple Crush Bomb
Saber.
16, Stench Rocket 17, Buster Wolf 18, Brain Bomb 19, Zap Slam 20, Elf Fuerte 21, Flame Wings 22, Electro Blades 23, Fat Freddy's Fast Food Truck 24, Mushroom Rocket 25, Mach Rider 26, Evil Knievel 27, Grapple Beam 28, Arad Sword 29, Bionic Tiger 30, Jet Blast 31, Zap Armor, Final Destination 32, Snake Jump 33, Barrel Collapse 34, Stinking Cloud 35, Bug Buzz 36, Mech Harvester 37,
Stench
Beam Cannon 38,
Rocket.
Laser Blaster 39.
And why all these caves? I want thing. Well, let's land somewhere else. Deciduous forest. Can we get a mountain? Are there mountains here? Mountains. Yeah, I think I would say, Bivork, it's not... I believe we can be better. Right? But if that belief leads me to denying that we aren't currently great, right? That's where idealism crosses the line and reduces realism in some fashion, right? There's a further on idealist point that yeah, maybe it's a fundamental disagreement, right? But to me, acceptance is prerequisite to change, right? If I already believe the world is good, is fundamentally good, then there might not be reason for change. If I already believe that police inherently follow all laws, I might not believe there is a reason for change. Right? That's the dividing line for me. That's basically like, hey, this much idealism is less good because you're believing that this is how things already are in furtherance of your own idealism. You're denying reality. Where saying, hey, I know things are bad now, but this is how they should be. I know they aren't this way. Yep. Absolutely, Shadrock. Totally agree. Right? I know things are bad now, but they can be better. We're not doomed to have an unchanging present. Reality is change. That's my take, right? To me, there's separate factors, right? There's like there's the realism factor and the idealism factor, and it's like, yep, that's the right thing that I need to scan. And to that end, right, like, to that end, right, like, saying like, oh, we should, everybody should use renewable energy, and it's like, okay, what, like, yes, I agree with that. How are we going to approach that problem for, like, I don't know, fucking, you know, China or India? What is the solution? And so it's like, we can agree on no, this isn't it. That's an interesting distinction. I have a different take on that. That's there's two geophysical here. I haven't scanned them yet. I thought I looked, but what I was gonna say is, my take is, we will or we won't. Right? I'm hopeful that we will. Right? I'm hopeful that we will. But if we don't, we won't. That's my take, and it's a quantum take, I guess, right? I simultaneously am truly an optimist that, like, yes, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna solve all the problems that face the world today in some fashion, right? And if we don't, there won't be a world. That's it. There won't be a world to fix. So we will or we won't. Right? And that's, you know... Oh, hey, there we go. It was correct. I just somehow missed checking the ones on this planet. I guess I was in the wrong zone. What happened? Right? That's my, like... We will or we won't, and if we don't... Yeah. Oh, yeah, like... Hello? Hello, quests? Hello, quests? Help? The world goes whoops! Those crystals ready. Okay, here's me. Here's me. You get to quests from here. Missions. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. We did it! We did it. But yeah, like I am a what's the oh no, there's so many planets. Let's be smart about this. Let's be smart about this. Extinction event. Extinction event requires life. Right? Cannot be on the first planet. Could be on the second planet. Cannot be on that moon. Third. Fourth? Cannot be on the third planet. Or its moons. Second planet. Oh, could be on 8C. Maybe it could be on one of the inner planets. So 8C, 10A, and 10, 8, 7, 6 are gas. Start here.
Good to go for landing.
Oh! Yeah, I probably agree, Bevork. I probably agree. Desert mineral plant? Have I don't believe I've seen desert mineral plant. Yo! Yo, look, they're in the shade! That's neat. That might have just been random, but it's still neat. Dessert minerals. Chat, what's your favorite dessert mineral? Hey, it was Mr. Cockroach, yeah. Sugar. Quartz. Good choices. Good choices, everybody. Being you, thank you for the 100 sex.
Hippo character collapses to the ground as his chair breaks, while the words wrecked appear above him.
Was that it? It's your boy Jay, thank you for the $4.
In front of his neck with an awkward look on his face to signal that the player is done. Hippo character waves his hand in front of his neck with an awkward look on his face to signal that the player is done.
Cover me as I reload.
Thank you. Thank you. I love Hippo character. That is a good idea, Dr. Tasty. Wait, who sees me? No, you don't see me. They do still see me, even though they're
Fantasy
asleep.
RPG inventory items, rope and hooks, brass lantern, 10 rations, short sword, leather armor, linen shirt, linen pants, 25 gold pieces, 2 iron ingots, lantern, traveler's vestment, rope.
2.
The object of the quest is to obtain 10 treasures to put on the belt of Livia of Worms. You can find her under a bridge. Talk to Livia and give her the string. This will get the location of the treasure and unlock the last 2 treasures for free. You have to talk to her anyhow, so you have to prepare to listen to the dragon. Talk to Livia the second time in the shrine. Press to get the location of the dragon. Give her 5 steel arrows. Once the location of the dragon is obtained, talk to Livia again. You can now loot the items here, 1 from each category. Since there are no magical items here, the item which has a unique name is the Necklace of Protection. Very useful for helping with NG+. Defeat the dragon to wear. The dragon is always level 4, when you are just getting to level 4.
Defeat the dragon to win, chat. This is just a mineral plant. Why is it called desert mineral plant? Huh. There's like a special version of this? Did she just yell, I am Grommet? Pop up. Wait. How are you not asleep? Why's my boost gone? Huh? BNU, what do you think of my, what do you think of my stealth melee strategy here? I'm extremely stealthy. I always get stealth melee kills. Does it tell you on this screen? Combat? $561 melee kills. It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. Specifically the number of melee kills. I've killed 500 people in this game. I'm a menace.
You cannot elude the shrouding.
Was he talking about Shroud, the esports player? Damn it. Oh, you're dangerous.
You'll pay for that.
Where'd you go? Oh, God. You're dangerous, too. I missed. I missed. Yeah, pretty much. So there's a very interesting interaction that goes on here. Okay, it's charging.
You
God, how many corpses in PoE in general? Somebody's nearby? There's a fun interaction here. Ah, fuck, he got me. I should have saved. I should have saved. Oh well. Oh yeah. You need 4. Yeah, you need 4.
Hello, Captain.
Fucking Dreamtime Vasco. Hello, Captain. Spiny ball cactus. So there's an interaction that happens that I discovered with this weapon. An instigating converted Nova Blast disruptor. Because it's EM damage, the targets always count as full health. When they have EM damage, they always count as full health still. Oh, I need to check my weapon mods. That was the other thing. I spent a point on... I did some of the research stuff for weapon stuff, and I didn't check my mods. I might be able to, like, increase the damage of it even further. I do want a recon laser on that. You want a recon scope. I would love a suppressor, but I can't have one. I can't do armor piercing or explosive. I do hair trigger, but that's not helpful. And I can't do receiver mods yet. Oops. Can I do anything with this that I haven't done already? Recon laser, yes. Optic, short scope, be better. Focal lens. Focus nozzle. I can't do focus nozzle yet. Internal, amplifier, and overclocked. We need the next level of shit. Force extruded high carbon steel blade. I think I'm better off with higher sneak attack damage than the regular increased damage. What can I do that's really cheap? It takes titanium. Swapping between high carbon steel and alloy steel? About handle. And that all uses stuff that I, like, need. Short barrel. Standard barrel. Alright. I have a point to spend, right? Yeah, I do. That's my starship design. 3 out of 30. We'll get another point before we get there. Cutting edge weapon mods. As far as you can tell, did I miss the context of something that I said that was in response to, or did I miss a second follow-up statement?
What can I help you with?
Grip and stock. Muzzle mods 2 I want. I need titanium for that. Oh, I see. I have most of these things. I'm put on my... Wait. Step away from the thing. Time to put on my science outfit and consume my science drugs. Alright, what do we got? Receiver mods. Okay, we're low on lubricant. Low on titanium. Let's not use the lubricant yet. Oh, congrats, Bivork. Congrats. That's a tremendous achievement, honestly. And
it is a beautiful day, huh?
I'm running low on fucking lead. I'm running low on lead and titanium. I think I need internal mods first. I hope for overflow on that, but it won't help. I don't have enough lead to do that. I don't have enough titanium to do this. We'll dump the titanium there. We'll dump the lead there. We got overflow, but it wasn't enough. Alright, so we need to... Whoops. How do you do this? R. That's a tremendous achievement, though. Congratulations. Good work. 6 bombs in the first stage. Amplifier. Yes. And then I need the muzzle mods for this, and I need titanium for that as well. Where can I get some titanium? I need a titanium mine. I need a titanium mine.
Captain Humongous, greetings.
Mineral plant. Will a mineral plant have... Actually, hold on a second. Does this planet have titanium? No. Forget what I'm even looking for on this planet. But now it's... Now it's just a rush to kill the fucking...
What was that? The great serpent reveals you.
Brother, it all
Huh?
My arm! Getting into position. Look out!
What? PNU! Look at this! There he is! The Great Serpent.
Where have you gone, coward?
Another will take my place.
Go around! Go, go!
Whoa, buddy. Okay. Scope on this is way better. I don't know what happened with that thing. Where? Oh, there you are.
Now feed your corpse to the great serpent.
Missed. I wish there was a better indicator of charging.
You will suffer.
Chopping your dick off. Wait. Mag shear. Lito. Pretty sure Leto Atreides would be a Varun in this, right? Either you're gonna approach me or you're gonna hide. Or I'm gonna hide. You're aiming at me.
A gift for the accursed.
Grenade incoming!
Take cover under Audi.
Okay. One more.
Unto darkness.
One more. Need to be hidden for this. Level 46. 4 health bars. It did 2 health bars of damage. Ooh. That's a shitty pack. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. Total conversion mod. Total conversion mod for Starfield, but all it does is change the names of things to Dune universe things. I think it would be a great success. That doesn't work. That does. Well, I didn't want to take that book, but now I did. Fucking, I'm still wearing my science clothes. Shameful. Can't go killing in your science clothes. Hey, a fashionable suit. Yeah. Enter Weirding Temple. New Weirding Way unlocked. Levitation. Just renames the powers, the like space magic powers to weirding modules. Okay, maybe it's that there's an invisible Varun zealot here is the problem. Tetra Pak Water of Life. Instead of grav drive, it's a guild navigator chamber. Well, just replace helium-3 with the spice TM. Also, like, always make sure that you refer to it as the spice TM. And also, like, don't change the way anything looks. So it's 100% just text replacement. This is the... Yeah, this is the fucking... This is the office I was thinking of that has the pack over there. Not the one in the other thing. Replace some of the planets. Like, replace one volcanic planet with, like, Giedi Prime. One Earth-like world with Caladan or whatever. One desert planet with Arrakis. Just like literally the minimum you can do with just text. Being you. This is the reward crate, right? An arc welder. A space adept arc welder. Man. What an insult. And it's funny to me. Because of course, right, like, yeah, arc welder bad. Space adept also bad. It's not what I'm here for, so I'm just gonna sell it anyway. But it amuses me. They're like, yeah, it's not always... Space adept isn't always ruining some viable, valuable item. Sometimes space adept is ruining a useless piece of shit. Which, you know, of course, there's the argument that tool weapons shouldn't be useless. And, like, for a certain part of the game, they're not. But then, again, right, they are tools. I do want somebody to come up with a mod where, like... It does raise the sale price. Right? It does. It's a good point. Whoa, I'm tripping. Whoa. I do hope somebody comes up with a mod where you have to do, like, where you can't repair your ship just in C2 or whatever the word is for it. You have to, like, you have to actually, like, get out of your ship and use the arc welder on it, and the quality of your arc welder determines, like, how much you can repair and how quickly it repairs it. And, like, you have to put the ship parts on the ship and then use the arc welder on them. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Can I? How did that not? Can they not be put to sleep? Are they immune to EM damage? Ah, good, good, good. I am lazy. Wait a second. Not save that. Cargo access different distance anywhere. Do we need to like go outside? This is another one of those facilities that like I did early on and then I don't remember anything about. Refined Equinox. Power circuit. I always get lost in this one because there's like... There's like 3 main parts to it. And that's too many parts for me to remember and hold in my brain. It's not too bad, though. Because there's a couple of spots where you can get stuff. Antica. Good. That's for later. Can I... Yeah. Store all resources. Put all the stuff in the ship. I don't have to carry it. Doot, 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 doot. You know what would be nice for a game like this? Would be like the ability to define like a loot strategy. Oh right, I made my guns heavier. That's probably... Oh no, there's these two. Define a loot strategy so that you can like for 200 hours by default. Define a loot strategy so that you can like specify what to keep and like what to automatically transfer to your ship. Stuff like that. That would be cool. Because then I could be like, hey, for each of these things, if I have more than 2 in my inventory, put the excess in the... Put the excess in the ship. Or like all notes that are over 0 weight, put those in the ship. Okay. Boy, howdy, am I glad that you can adjust the difficulty anytime you want. That is a neat addition. I can't wait for the inevitable post of someone going, but it trivializes the game. It makes it too easy to blah blah blah. And those are the same people, likely, who are going, ugh, why is the inventory so limited? Like, hey, you know what? I like that they let you change it. Yeah. I like that they're relatively trivial, so if you want to, like, super min-max, you can. But also, like, they don't really matter. Like, drinking some tea will give you the same result as more credits. Hey, you know what? Putting dog meat in the game solves the vehicles problem, too. Just rideable dog meat. I guess that solves the romance options thing too. Heyo. It's true. It's true. This location is weird because it's not a... Hold on a second. There's 2 more over here. One of them's got a mag shit. And one down here. Where? It's not a separate location internally. Sorry, I got distracted because I forgot there were dudes outside. It's not a separate location internally that you have to, like, transition into. You just... It fully exists in the world. Hey, wait. One of these guys wasn't dead. Right? Was that the last one? That was the last one. Yeah, that's not many of them. Not many of them. This is a lot of gas. This is a very gassy location. I might need to get pizza sometime soon. Not today. Not like as a... Not as a, not as a preamble to, like, I need to get pizza soon. I'm going to end the stream. Not that. Not that. Soon, like... Soon, like, in the coming days, I think I want to get a pizza. I haven't had pizza in quite a while. There was no power cell next to it. I didn't have a power cell. I think I got all the shit, though. Huh? There's another one of these? You want another physical? Unless I did something wrong. Hold on a second. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, because they're... Right, usually the power cell is right here. And I didn't see it, so I was just like, whatever. Because I hadn't explored the front first, either. Yeah. I hadn't explored the front first, so I just exited this way. Because I came in the other side entrance. They're like... Is this one of the ones that has, like... some shit on top? A dead spacer filled with seaweed nuggets and a refined drumbeat. That would be good. Honestly, you'd probably be like... You'd probably be one of the top... One of the top worldwide in Starfield. You should do what Vrexia did for Fallout 4, but do it for Starfield. Ecological feature. Ow. What was the big gimmick? It was like, what was the big gimmick? It was like... damageless? Or hitless or something? Was the big one that made the news? Millie whale. They do love their millie whales. Millie whale meat. Okay, so it's not this. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it... There's so many dudes. So why are the POIs so fucking sparse? The shit. Oh shit. Ionic liquids. Gimme. Oh man, you know what would be a good mod? You know what would be a good mod is realistic carrying capacity and realistic storage requirements for resources. So like to capture gases, you would need like you would need to drag out a compressor thing with a what's it on it, and like you would need to sit there while it filled up. And then like if you wanted to get liquids, you'd need an appropriate container. If you were gonna carry or store any radioactive stuff, you'd need to carry a like 20 kilogram you need to carry a 20 kilogram lead lined box or whatever. Good. It's probably for the best. Sloop! I've never seen the sloop. What do we got? We got a... These guys aren't... They're kind of rare. Alright, what does the sloop got? We got a Tayo cockpit. We got the weird landing, weird side landing things. Hercules or Ares engines. Some cargo. Cubed cargo. Oh, they've got this mounted backwards. Got this wing segment mounted backwards. That's kind of interesting. Grav drive. Engine, reactor, grav drive. And then we got one weird little thing in the back, and... Interesting. Hello, civilian outpost. Do any of you guys sell titanium? Could Could use some titanium. Do you have a... You have a board! Kill the pirate. Destroy the pirate. Supply ytterbium. These supply missions seem like bullshit, right? Because they're a one-time payment. They're a one-time payment for a cargo link that is permanent, right? Like, you use up limited resources for a one-time deal. We can take some missions in system. So one thing about the civilian outposts that's really cool to get is if you get a civilian outpost with a mission board, the missions will almost always be in the same system. So they're really easy to do, to handle. Alright, I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any new POIs here. I can maybe do a full scan. I always worry if I do full scans of all the planets, I'll be missing out on the... There was another one. I'm pretty sure all of those counted as sneak attacks, which is very funny to me. Hippo characters. I don't see any POIs here. Yeah, and you, thank you for the 200 sex. Who the fuck was that guy?
Food. Hippo character stands idle whilst his new and most powerful body attachments do their thing, with the word up in the background.
While his new and powerful body attachments do their thing.
Yeah?
With the word up in the background. The fuck? Thank you, PNU. Thank you.
Got 40.
And then a few minutes later, Nelsonator. Thank you for remembering.
Oh yeah, almost 1 whole year.
Almost 1 whole year. Thank you. Thank you for remembering. Or 53, yeah, okay. Back to orbit. Hey.
Engines firing. Here we go.
Yeah, each whole year.
Let's do this.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh.
We've blown out their grav drive.
We're not jumping out of here.
I got a little too exciting back there. My crew wants any way we can repay you.
I love credits.
Transferring credits now. Can't stay here gabbing.
And stay here gabbing, and they will, as long as you let them. It really wants me to go fight that fucking legendary ecliptic ship. I'm not ready for that ship yet. I can take out its escort, but I can't kill the ship itself. Sandy desert, mountains, Nen. Now that I read it, I'm like, oh yeah, I knew that, didn't I? Also, am I...
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Am I... Is the kanji for year and the kanji for cow kind of similar?
Please disregard.
In like
I attempted
profile?
formal greeting, but I am
Kind of. Year of the cow. You know what? Hold on a second. One. Okay. There's a bunch of craboids around here. Oh, I'm out of grenades. Did they just kill the crab? Did they just They were just like, yo, fuck you. Good, good. Year of the milk. Oh, what are these things? Flamethorn herbivores. Now, is Deserted Biotics Lab good? Why does that sound familiar? It's a name that's similar to one of the things that's like really good, I think. I can't remember. It's like Biotics Lab, and like one of the other ones. I always get confused and I go, ooh, Biotics Lab. I don't know if it's the good one though. And then there's one that's like Cybernetics Lab. What does this look like? What's got my most powerful scope? This doesn't look familiar. I don't think this is the one. I don't think he's a Homo sapien. I do love traveling downhill because of the extra boost. Science lab is the one with the contraband cache outside. Isn't that the cryogenics lab? It's biotics lab. I'm sure I'll remember this as soon as I see it, but... You know what? I'm not. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood to do this carefully. Oh, it's this one with the, like... With the two-step, like, airlock thing, huh? Jeez. Antiseptic deep mining. I don't think I've done this one yet, so it's It's good to do. This one also, I think, has decent...
I'm taking you down.
Who's taking me down?
What?
Another guy in here? No. This isn't the one with the, like, T-shaped hanger in the back, is it? All I remember now is that this is the one where there was the guy who was like, I'm going for help! And then, like, tripped and fell.
Gonna take you down.
Ah, come on. That's not fair.
I don't remember where the mag is in this one. I thought I was in one of these zones. Little side buildings. Could be wrong.
Waste of time.
Only one? Only one. Let me just drink 24 ounces, at least 24 ounces of espresso. That'll be good. I hit a dude with the I hit a dude with the fucking the disruptor while he was like standing next to a computer, and he just like went completely stiff and just like tilted over. It was really funny. Disruptor has some really good effects when you hit dudes in weird situations with it. I guess the mag isn't out here. Did he just, in the middle of a gunfight, he just like stopped fighting to go relax against a building? Oh. I have some shit. He had bullets and a laser gun together. These areas always are, like, annoying to parse. Like, I need stuff that could be in them. I guess I should up my scanning so I can get the tracked resource thing. Because that's real nice for this kind of situation.
You got a death wish?
You got a death wish, runs away. Yeah, like this area is interesting because I recall fighting around the outside of this area. I have no recollection of what's inside yet. There's an exit to outside from inside. Oh shit. Why is my health that slow? I know I have it on slow health, but holy shit. I keep missing. Oh, they've got a Beowulf. That's probably it. I would love if I could, like, not miss. There we go. What was your gun? Guess we'll find out in a moment. Shh. Calibrated Beowulf, yeah. That's why. Oh, I'll put points into medicine eventually. Will eventually. I put 1 point into medicine so that I could start earning perks in it. Points. But like I have the game on slow healing because it's actually more interesting to have the, to me, it's more interesting to have the like slow healing and like have to retreat a little bit. Dave. Sneak. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, this is the place that has the one, it has that one useless room. It has that one useless room that, like, you can see other rooms from, but then there's nothing in it, and it's locked. Yeah, I kind of remember this place. Does this place have a vent system, too? An event system? Okay. What are you giving me here? This? I remember always hiding in here to get the thing to go down. Padded hat. I haven't gotten one of those before. Not much headway. Valuable assets. Unlock office door. Whoops. Oh, I do want to open the storage room. I think this one has a weird one-way in the vents, but I'm not certain. Yeah. So the vents are like a quick escape from one of the rooms downstairs. They're useful. Yeah, I remember this. There usually a whole bunch of dudes in here, though? Where are they? I mean, oh, there's one. Another one. Visible collision. Yeah.
We've got company.
Where? I'll put on T. Hey, you were in there. What the fuck? Didn't wake anybody up. I'm not vibrating. I thought there was another dude over there, but I don't see it now.
The things I'm gonna do when I find
Pen, pencil. Let's go! I'm talking to you, Pencil Nick! This has got to be the boss, right? Man, one hit, 50-something. Advanced Beowulf. Even with Space Adept, that's probably better. $36. Yeah. It's better and it's full auto. It's 33 at full auto, and the other one is 36 at 36 at semi-auto. Oh, that's the... That goes up. I thought this was usually locked. But yeah, this is the useless room, right? Where there's like nothing in here and you spend a digipick to get in and then you're like, None of this is useful. I guess maybe they made it unlocked for that purpose. But I would use this room to hide in so that I could continue to stealth kill guys. I thought I saw a flashlight down here, but I guess it was... The heck? Where?
Here we go.
I canceled my vibration. Hey. I don't know where that guy came from.
Whoa!
Cancels your charge.
Got shot!
Yo! That's good. What was the other thing on it? A titanium bridger is good because they usually weigh a ton. It's Space Edip too. Good. That's good though. I like to carry a bridger, but they're so heavy it's a pain in the ass. Titanium makes that an easy choice. I misread that as pirate manager just now. I was like, Zophar? Zophar, when did you join the Crimson Fleet? Don't you, one of the story missions takes place in one of these buildings, right? Am I making that up? That there's a story mission that takes you into one of these? Except you enter from this side? Reliant Medical Quest from Gargolin. Huh. I don't think I did that one. I wonder what took me here. But I do remember, like, this room being, like... I want to say it was, like, Sam or somebody was, like, just standing in the doorway taking hits and, like, failing to spin up the minigun I had given them. Oh, this also has this door that, like, requires a key, but the key is somewhere weird and not, like, easily accessible. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did get... You know what I got here once? I got, I got a really good suit out of one of these mannequins. Not this time. Oh, that's tempting. It's instigating. Yeah. I should have grabbed the key while I was over there. Yeah. Where's the friggin', where's the magazine in here? Is that's in, like, the main office area? The main, like, big open area on the other side of that double door? I guess. That's the entrance. I did this. Oh, maybe the one I already cleared? Maybe the one I already cleared? Or I haven't done this yet. Weightlifting going up. Yeah, here's the thing.
Wait, what was that?
Who's still alive in here? There's another office, right? That this connects to? No, this just poops me out here.
Damn, must have been nothing.
Hey, you're still asleep. Starting to get advanced suits. I should go far afield and get some really good gear and then come back to the dipshit zone. Authentic manifolds. Do you think that they had, like, a problem with counterfeit manifolds? And that's why they have to specify? Yeah, I remember why I like this area, the biotics lab, because it has a lot of gun cases, so there's a pretty significant chance of getting a good gun out of it. Where's the... I always miss it because it's on that stupid little side table. Like an advanced solstice. I've never seen one of those before. Sentimental wafers and authentic manifolds, yeah. Ah, here's the treasure box. Exploded spacesuit. Hey, it's not just like 100 credits anymore. Now you can actually get like 1,000 credits out of a safe. Kill all these dudes, right? Yeah. There's all the shit they already looted. The safe they couldn't get into. Level up! Do-do-do-do-do. Will be. I'm your friend! There's a lot of clutter, though. Alright, time to find that... Whoa! Time to find that mag. Find that magazine. Okay, upstairs office. Let's have a look. What have they done to my oatmeal? When you say from the first room, you mean the front room, right? Yeah, not the back entrance that I took. Not the weirdo back rooms. Okay, so here's this. There's an office over here. Well, not an office, but there's a thing over here. And then there's an office downstairs. There's an office upstairs. Thing, tools, books, notepads. I thought I remembered there being one in here, but... Yeah, maybe it's random whether it spawns. They're usually consistent, though. Not like on a table or something down here, is it? Yeah. There's the entrance. That goes into there. Oh well. How do we get outside? Where's the outside? There it is. Yeah. Do you ever accidentally pick up toilet paper tubes thinking they're Digipicks before you, like, read it? I've done that a couple times. Resources. Pause it. Spacesuits. Pause it. Wait. One of those was comparable. Oh wait, shit. I wanted to look at that padded hat. Tritech lab outfit. We'll go Tritech. We'll go Tritech. Apparel. Show me the padded hat. Oh, it just looks like a normal hat. Yes. Stuff I accidentally picked up. Advanced Maelstrom. 19. Calibrated Beowulf. I once had a calibrated Kodama. Oh, this is burst fire. This is burst fire at 14. Not as good as I thought. Muzzle brake, fully automatic. That already has the suppressor on it. Yeah, and it does just so much tremendous damage. Yeah, we gotta keep the advanced one. Technophiles, calibrated Beowulf. No. This is good. Look at this. Look at this Bridger that weighs like 1/4 of a kilogram. All right. Yeah. But I was going to say, you know, like, that doesn't... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Give me that back. Because it's not instigating, it doesn't actually make a huge difference, like 30 damage difference. And, like, the difference with instigating is, like... Fuck. Hold on, I gotta do math. $324 damage. Like with this, instigating does 324 more damage. Because it's 90 times 2 times 3.6 for stealth. So it's like these instigating guns do so much damage. Oh, this is instigating too. Yeah, I gotta keep this one around. I don't know if it's gonna get better than the Beowulf, though. We'll have to compare them. We can. I don't. Not yet. I'm gonna have to upgrade my ship soon. I'm gonna need more cargo. But yeah, the sheer, like, the sheer quantity of damage means, like, if I'm using that, I'm gonna be shooting a bunch of grenades at some idiot, you know, idiot crabs or dinosaurs or whatever. And, like, it being... It being 30 less damage isn't going to make a big difference. Plus, I can use it as a breaching weapon for spaceship cockpits, which is going to be really funny. You know, the thing where you... Oh. Oh, man. I think there's one for cluster bombs, isn't there? I think you can get, like, cluster bombs on it. Or maybe that's a... Huh? That might be a mod. An actual mod you can put on it. That's a crashed ship. Are those bones? No. Okay, well, I know what bones look like, so I can scan for bones. Brea.
Time to leave this place.
Tar pits. Unfortunately, it isn't time for that, Sarah. It's time to go fucking land somewhere else and see if I can find some dinosaur bones.
We're locking into orbit now.
What do we got? Mountains, sandy desert. Man, frozen dunes is useless on this planet.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
You know what's more impressive than the grav drive?
Do you require my assistance?
Total vertical takeoff and landing. Oh, I already got the shit on this. I guess different planet. Total vertical takeoff and landing with like thousands of kilograms of stuff. There's no way this is gonna have it, right? Now we'll find out. The fucking lighting! The fucking lighting. Craters, sandy desert.
Touching down.
I wish I had the thing that let you scan all the planets from like a million miles away and find out what their traits are. But I don't usually get that stuff until like level 50. Deserted Robotics Lab, I think, is the one where you go in the back of it. Are those? Yeah, I think I got the thing from there, and I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good now. None of these things are dinosaur bones. I think we go somewhere else. You've seen that one. That has no life. That has no life. Do you know if it's if that's even like meaningful? Tar pits. Maybe? I thought it was like a boneyard that did it last time. I forget if
landing cycle.
I forget if you need like maybe it was tar pits. Shit, my ass is glowing.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Geological feature. What do we got? I don't know what that is. That's some kind of crater dipshit. It's another one of the same crater thing. Another one of that type. I just want to do this one. I just want to do this one for the quest so that I can, like, you know, do the quest and then get another quest, and hopefully it'll give me more of the same, right? You know, like, I don't want to explore all the shit on this planet before I have quests for it. I want to explore as little as possible so I can get maximal quest rewards. Eroded reef. Deep ocean deposits. Right, where was the other one? It was like... Fuck are you?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Don't breathe. There. Yes. I take a watch with... If you... Please don't stand in the way of my photography.
Oh, they give you a map update? Maybe I'll stop killing them then. Northwest of here, to the left of the ship. Tantalum. Tantalizing tantalum. Oh man, I just thought of something funny. We should start complaining. We should start complaining in online forums about impact crater. About Starfield not allowing you to land on gas giants. It's just like, I can't believe it. You can't even land on Jupiter. What the hell? What were they thinking?
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Ugh. That looks cool.
Captain Humongous, it is pleasant to see you.
Yo, what the fuck? Radioactive. Yeah, I always figured it would give you, I always figured it would give you, Santa terraces. Charred ecosystem. We're gonna see what this ship is. Like, I always figured it would give you a quest for, like, the next set of planets, but if you'd already surveyed that planet, it would give you another different planet in its list. And therefore, like, keeping the planets as unexplored as possible.
I'll be glad to find you. Our ship's in bad shape. We met. You wouldn't happen to have any spare
You wouldn't happen to have any spare ship parts, would you? Here you go. Give water.
That's all right. Last thing we want is for you to run out on account of us. But if you manage to salvage any from the site, we'd really appreciate it if you shared.
Okay, give me a second, buddy. I gotta change the thing. Oh, I already have it on anywhere. Gotcha. I figured if you were surveying stuff ahead of time, you would miss out on the mission for it. Like, it wouldn't give you the mission. It wouldn't give you the... Like, if you had already scanned all of Bebo, it wouldn't give you the mission to scan Bebo X ever, right?
Did you manage to find any?
Here you go.
Oh, thanks, stranger. I really appreciate it. I know how hard it is to survive out here.
Better inspect your ship for heat leeches. Oh, okay. So, like, if I get locate extinction event in Alpha Terna, I'm not gonna get one for, like, scan XYZ, do a full scan of Alpha Terna 4. Yeah. Okay, great. Do you have some titanium for me? Gotcha. Sandy desert and mountain. Ah, yeah. Because I've had, like...
Setting down, everything in the green.
I've had the standard board ones. I think I've had, like, locate and a planet and a system one at the same time. Look at that ass. Holy crap. Look how bright that ass is. That's really good. Aid. Parts deposit. Blinding ass. It is. It is indeed. Right. I wanted to see if I can... this? Can I do receiver yet? No. I need receiver mods 1, but I don't have enough of whatever resource. I gotta stop by Jemison Mercantile. Where's my stupid research lab?
How are you?
Yes?
Lubricant. Running low on Neurojack.
Sure, I would be happy to.
Try Tech Lab out. Consume the Neurojack. I didn't know there was one in the well. I always go to the one in the viewport. No overflow. Dang. Oh, in the bar. In the bar. Right.
Greetings, Captain.
What do we got? That. Geophysical. Geophysical. Is that a research tower? Where are you? That looks like a UC ship. Yeah, the one in Aquila I know about. The one in the viewport I do. There's also a weird thing that happens where if you have a this planet is heavy. If you have a what's it? If you go to a colony if you go to a like outpost, colony outpost or whatever that has a mission board, it does something weird where it gives you a bunch of other missions inside the system you're already in. Like it's a weirdly different list than what you get at the main ones. Ooh, more sealant. Yeah, so what I would always do when I was going to the Trade Authority, I would always run from the ship. I would always run from the ship to the viewport. And then I would go from the viewport to the elevator. And then go to the Trade Authority. I can't recall if I've seen a survey mission for one of those. I got something, but I think it was like a delivery? I think it was something different. I like the research tower because it's got, Oh, I didn't know you could fast travel to mast. Ah. We have a 2 that can do this? No, so we have to use these 1s. I don't have any Bs. This and a 1? Probably. This and that? Yep. Hopefully I didn't fuck anything up here. Not that one. So, sometimes this contains a tool, but also sometimes it contains a fucking, sometimes it contains a
Wait.
That guy was fucked up.
Firing.
But sometimes you can get mag whatevers. The big mags. Mag storms. Sometimes you can get mag storms and sometimes you can get, miniguns out of those. Lore lemon. Oh jeez, I hit tab too quick and I was like, shit, did I just like lock the game up? Hey, he survived. Excuse me? Grenade launcher. Okay. I was like, what the f... I thought it was a microgun. I thought the microgun had 215 damage. And I was going to be like, what the fuck kind of... per bullet? That can't be right. Did I zonk out another guy somewhere? And forget to kill him. I'm pretty certain I got the magazine in here, right? Is there a magazine in here? Sweet rolls! I ate somebody's sweet roll. Door's closed. Hey, you're not supposed to activate on doors that I open.
Target lost. Find them.
Where did they activate the... Where's the thing? I swear the beeping is coming from, like, there. Shut up. No longer charged. Sentinels. Is it weird? I like collecting the food, but it's pointless to eat it. I eventually want to get, like, every recipe prepared. One of each prepared recipe.
Food. Yes, food! I'm still hungry.
I can't stop eating.
No, you aren't.
Yum. Food.
I need a diversion. This.
You're gonna be a diversion, dude. What? Really? Reload. I'm gonna kill you special. Now. More like fall down. Ha ha ha. I don't know who was getting it done. Oh man, hand loading. Let me show you something really cool with hand loading that was confusing the fuck out of me. Before. Check this out. Hand loading. How much damage? 12. Oh, it might not be enough. It might not be enough to actually make a difference. No. Okay, yeah, there it is. How much damage? Is it 12 or 19? Who knows? Yeah, it's just massively irritating because, like... What are you shooting at, dude? You can't even see me. Are you... Who? Where? What? Oh man, imagine a mod for this game that was like realistic realistic spacesuit tears where you'd have like if you get stabbed, you're like instantly dead if you're in an area that's not like vacuum or whatever. It would be like if you take any damage from if you take any damage, like your suit takes damage first and then you instantly die and you can't repair your suit unless you take it off. So like you have just a strictly limited amount of survivability. We got that. That. It's so weird. I feel like master locks are easier to pick. I feel like master locks are easier to pick than... Toilet Merlot. Yeah, easier than expert, right? Because expert... It's something to do with, like, the number of inputs to the, like, number of possible scenarios. Is lesser, or I don't know. I'm no expert. I am charged. It's the broken alarm that you can't deactivate. I think I used up all my titanium doing something stupid. I love being able to one-shot dudes with hidden melee, though. That's so satisfying. Like, the whole cycle of, like, put them to sleep with the thing and... put them to sleep with the thing and then stab them while they're asleep with a power attack. Experimental combat knife. Disassembler, huh? Let's see if we get the correct one here. No, I didn't get the one for whatever it is.
What the? Sound the alarm.
There's more dudes. Yeah, I noticed that. I imagine that's something they could easily fix. Is the first rollout or whatever. Expert, use it up. I find that blowing one of my... Man, there's been so much purple stuff in this specific instance of this dungeon. Really weird.
Show yourself. Clear.
Yeah, like I think I just got a Warriors something. Warriors barrow knife, but I'm pretty sure that's like a... No, that might be a base. Or what, 28 base? But for sure that other one I got... This one is Quantum Edge. Why does my ass feel funny? Blood. Hey, maybe there's titanium down here. Benzene, polymer, alien genetic material. Sealant. I can use that. Isn't there usually a giant chunk of something on the... Sentimental wafer? Man, imagine if every game decided they needed to have the bulk system from from Death Stranding. And they just tacked it on with no thought to, like, any of the other shit that it would require. Breakfast tea. Deposit. Deposit. Oops, I didn't mean to deposit that. Explorer spacesuit. On the wrong. And the Bounty Hunter spacesuit is only marginally better for like 13 kilograms. Cool though. Yeah, with the knife. Fucking killer Mater D. Huh. My inventory 55. Inside ship. I wanted to get this thing, but like I can't fucking find it. Tar pits? These things aren't tar pits. Covered crater. I don't know what that is. That's not a listening post, is it? Hills. What do we got? An unknown structure. Covered crater. Those pokey things. A really big crane. I don't see... don't see something that looks like tar pits. So you can scan the horizon. Collapsed mine. Geophysical. Yeah, so it's not going to be on this planet. Unless it's mislabeled. But I think tar pits were correctly labeled as ecological, right? Three. We've done 2. We've done 1. We haven't done 3. Wait a second. Wait a second. Traitor.
Always another deliver. Oh. Well.
No, you don't have the thing I need. I should have landed at the civilian outpost. Fuck. Dumbass.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Gear is good because it's green.
Captain Humongous, greetings.
There's a civilian outpost there. Science outpost. ASGBU, how's it going? This might be a tar pit, right? Wrong. But I'm gonna look at it anyway. God, this planet's heavy. Now, I need to do a little bit to the ship to make it look at its dumbest. I'd like to go for a look kind of like the Lex look from I Worship His Shadow. I gotta remember to mention that. I've been reinvigorated to like think about all the weird old media that I used to know about. Like Star Sliders, Star Crash, weird sword and sorcery films, Lex, I Worship His Shadow, those things. I still want to do a watch party for Spiral Chariots Golden Axe. The problem is it's in Japanese, so we won't know what they're saying. And there's a lot of them saying things in it. Fumarole field. Is there a way to bring up the resource list on command? Spiral Chariot's production of Golden Axe is not a movie, mind you. It is a stage show, a stage play. that could also be called a musical on some technical level. Well, it's not this planet. XA has no traits. That has none. That has none. 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 Moderate, but I have both of the things, and it's not there. None. Aaron. Is it possible to have... It's gotta be, right? Like... You can't have... You can have an extinction event on a planet with no life, right? It's not a requirement. Because I thought the biosphere of the planet influenced which traits it could have. So, like, you don't get... I don't know. Cellular blah 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 on like some idiot little moon. I'm wrong though.
Hello, Captain.
Geological. It's not here. I can't find it. I can't find it.
Landing cycle.
Why can't I find it?
Hello.
There's only 2 resources. That And that. That looks like it might be tar pits. That looks like it might be tar pits. That's real far away, though. Both of those are real far away. That is to the west-northwest. Right? To the right of where I am now. Well, it says geological. Well, we're gonna do it anyway, because we're already halfway there. Go to the big food store tomorrow. I mean, these look like tar pits. me to scan? Oh, they're eroded reef. That's right. I scanned eroded reef before. Is there an eroded reef on a fucking... What are there deep ocean deposits on a tiny little moon? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I do have to check all of them. I have to check all of them for all possibilities. There's a lot here. You scan the moons of your current planet, you have a 10% chance to discover a trait. I have 2 points. Okay. And then scanning. I'm gonna level up. We're gonna level up scanning now. Scanning in astrophysics.
Their grav drive's down.
Space combat!
Target's jump system down.
We weren't expecting the eclipse. I have a lot. Any way we can... That can be arranged. You take care out there. The ecliptic put up a fight, that's for sure. But we gotta resume our patrol.
Do you like my cockpit decorations, Chadrock? Do you like my cockpit decoration? Arranged so it's pretty much always visible. That's why. Grab this first. Oh, it's defaulted to way too much grav drive again. Hey, Megami and Finny, how's it going? Okay. Scan. Good. Done. Scan. 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 Can you already? Sometimes when I land on certain planets, it'll sometimes when I land on certain planets, it will light up the ass. It's like tremendously. Kill this Crimson Fleet Wraith while we're here. So it'll be just like this super, it'll be super bright and like bloom lighting almost. Okay, I got another point. Another point means I can level up astrophysics. We're not going to level up astrophysics until we're done scanning everything in this system. Did I scan? This is another moon that I haven't scanned. I have scanned it. Okay, yeah. The reason we're doing this is we get a 10% chance. %10 chance to get there's a 10% chance for us to reveal a trait when we scan. I'm currently there. This one I haven't scanned. Turn a 9 is a pain in the ass to scan because we'll have to go into it, scan it, and then leave immediately because of the battleship. Okay, but that's fine. Now, I've got a point that I can put into astrophysics. Now we have a 20% chance to discover a trait on each planet we've scanned before. Unit 2. Unit 2 survey is complete, so we can't rescan it. That survey is complete. Turn it 3. You can't discover anything new by scanning. Oh, you gotta do... Fuck. You need another perk point to do it, because you need to upgrade... you also need to upgrade scanning. And I'm only a little bit into level 35. Damn it.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Captain Humongous, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
Hello.
survived your most recent sleep cycle.
This doesn't have one. What the fuck? Why was it telling me it had one? Hello, you're a Varun ship. Go nowhere. I'm on my way. Where's the entrance? Over here? Intruder detected. magnet. It would be funny if you could, like, just disarm these guys while they're asleep and, like, leave them empty-handed. That'd be good. Hey, we got everybody. I am on the surface. I could steal this ship. I think I'm beyond stealing ships now. I have a lot of money. That was good. Advanced Varun suit, huh? Almost better. Backs are definitely worse. Rune Dirge. What do you got? Big fuel. A fairly big particle gun. Or no, that might be a missile launcher. Might be a missile launcher, and that's the particle guns. Yeah. Yeah, that's not... It's not great. What do you use? SA 4110s? Yeah, 4 SA 4110s. Really worth it.
Can I help?
Weapons away. Exterminator, refined solstice. Warriors Tonto. Not an advanced one, though. Alright. I think I'm going to wrap up. Usually keep these YouTube streams a little shorter. I'm going to wrap up. We're going to do a proper save. Hop out. I need to eat something. I got some work to do. Fun times. I will be back on Twitch on Friday. Twitch Friday. I'll be off tomorrow because I'm going to go to the big food store. But I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Is anybody streaming on YouTube? We got to check. We always got to check for a YouTube stream. No. Nobody's streaming on YouTube. We can't do a redirect. I do like to do those whenever I can, though, so I'll always check for those. Thank you, Hesh. Thank you, SGBU. Thank you, Nelsonator. Thank you, BNU and Navjack and Megami and Finny. Anybody else who's been watching? Shadrock. See if there's somebody on Twitch we can go sneak into. Deninja. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Rachel Retro is playing some video games. Go sneak in there and watch. That's probably where I'll be. I'll be watching a couple of folks, but I'll be watching Rachel for sure. Meantime, take care, everybody. Ha! The fucking... Well, that's not sized right. Teeny bag. Teeny bag. Good enough for now. Take care, everybody. Have a good Thursday. I'll see you all on Friday. Good night, everyone.